Hello, everybody. Noblish is life. Hello, everybody. Noblish is life. Hello, everybody. Noblish is life. Sorry, I sort of heard my own voice here. Just want to make sure I get that turned off. All right. Seems like that's fixed. All right, plan for today. Just like we took the Kaldari State destroyers at the not previous stream, but the stream before that, we'll be doing the same thing today. But the only difference, we're going to be doing it with Gallente destroyers. So let me show you what I've prepared here. That's gonna be number 1, the catalyst, and Algas. Did I miss it? Yeah, Algas, right there. So let me simulate feet. So these two ships are gonna be flying back today, flying to the nullsec, looking for trouble. So the only problem is that I encountered is actually for catalysts you have only 2 medium slots. You don't have enough control. I cannot give up on propulsion with a catalyst because you gotta get close to the enemy, and so you had to give away Disruptor or Warp Scrambler and put a micro warp drive instead. So hopefully that will not be a big factor, because most likely I will end up in the blobs. And at this particular blobs, it doesn't matter if you tackle somebody. If you Warp Scramble or disrupt somebody, you're staying there, because even though I did take some filaments in order to escape, I don't think I'm gonna make it back. Well, just wanna at least theoretical chance I'd like to keep. Let's see if Krios. All right, let me just sell a couple things. And we're probably good to go. And Krios skin also got sold. Krios. Forgot what I sell them for. Good enough. Yeah, Amar sells skins pretty, much more expensive than in Jita. So keep that in mind. That's what I'm taking advantage of, even though it's not a huge stream of income, but to me personally, why not to use that to my advantage? Because otherwise, check this out. Skin for Krios sells in Amar for over $1 million, so almost 1,300,000. Krios skin in Jita I have a bot attack again, right? Is it what happened? From Kickstart, let me... Let me take care of that real quick, because I've been studying how to deal with this, because last stream I got pretty much attacked by these bots, and this time there is a way to deal with it. Where is what trying to muted bots chat appearance. I did see that. How do I? There is a way to block. Oh, there you go. I think I found it. Alright, hopefully next time I'll do it much faster. Sorry for that little bit of a... hiccup. I was talking about... So 1,300,000 for Cryos in Amar, and Jita sells it. Okay. Cryos. Okay. 31,000. No, not. 2,600. Can you imagine the difference between 2,600 and 1,300,000? So that's why I don't hesitate to use it, you know, take advantage and actually sell it for this price. All right, so we start from Catalyst. Let's go find some trouble. Have expired boosters. Let me make sure I'm in the right clone. Character. Yeah, just don't want to end up using something expensive. That would be unfortunate loss. Hanger. Let's use the extended one. 6 days, 13 hours. So, and from 6 days, 13 hours, we just turn to 5 days. That's good. Have like the whole week of pumped up attributes, 6 points each. All right, let's go. I don't think I forgot anything, right? Just last look. Yeah. What I'm taking with me is couple filaments. We'll be using signal to go to some busy area of space if we're not going to be able to find any fights, which I doubt. We'll jump into we'll jump into a noise filament, because sometimes I see it works the opposite way. You know, signal's supposed to bring you to the busy space, but it's not always the case. So that's why I took both. And in case if we get some good kill, if we secure some expensive loot, then these two filaments will be useful. Because I remember some of the players on the previous stream asked me, hey, what's the plan B, how to escape, and I was explaining how to use these filaments for Pochven. Experienced players know a lot about it, but the new guys, whoever just open up World of Eve for themselves, they really need it. So hopefully I'll demonstrate it. Do we have... Oh well.
Warp drive active.
This should be enough ammo for us, because I don't think it's gonna take too long for us to get blown up. Oh, gotta create the fleet with myself. Forum fleet. Fleet is formed. Switch to local. And now we'll be able to jump. Signal. Let's go for signal. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe that should be 4. All right, let's see where we end up. And I want to remind you, that's a signal. I never used signal filament before because usually I would avoid areas with a lot of with the big locals, especially in nullsec, because I used to use the noise ones for explorations only. So where did we end up? No, let me put the stats. Average pilots in space. Tribute. Well, we're just 4 jumps away from some busy system. Let's go pay them a visit. See how that's gonna go. And Fraternity. Fraternity, I think that's Chinese players, right? And I've heard these guys are pretty quick to form fleets. And actually, they do not evade fighting. That's what I'm aware of Chinese players. Have a Velator. Probably somebody's eyes on the system. Six people in the system. What do we have? Let's go into the middle somewhere. Because I also want to get a hand on D-scanning. Because 2 streams ago I was actually figuring out how to use the D-scan when you pinpoint, when you make like only 5 degree angle and actually pinpoint every single, checking every single combat site or relic site around you. And you can actually figure out where the players are. Well, makes no sense to check it over here because there is nobody around us. And as you can tell just by, I have a 360 degrees scanner working around me, that D-scan, and there is nobody's in the area. What about around the Stargate? Venture is around the Stargate. We can try to see where that Venture is. He's probably somewhere next to the... in a tether next to the station, right? What is going on? Industrial. What if I've heard whoever is doing the Sino, he's invincible. There is only one way to check this. Is actually No, you are not invincible.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Jesus Christ. First kill of a venture. Well, I'll tell you this. The void kicks butt. Let's fly somewhere as we have a timer. Weapons timer. Yeah, I know it's nothing, but I had to actually... I wanted to do something stupid here. Because here's what I've heard. Whoever opens up a Sino, and he kind of linked to that Sino, and he cannot really leave. But he also is invincible. He has a timer of being, you know, nobody can do anything about him. But, you know, Sino was open, the guy with a, you know, with this... Oh, that's industrial Sino field generator. It's a pretty expensive piece. Wow. Almost 6 mil. Has a jump freighter somewhere here. I'm not gonna deal with the jump freighter. But we'll fly a little further. So I have 4 people in the system. Let's go to the middle. See if we can see anybody inside. I'm sort of happy already that I did some kill, even though it's embarrassing. Only like a venture kill, which is nothing. But I had to check a theory.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if there is anything around this area. If not, who knows, maybe we can find somebody sleeping. And by the way, if we'll be able to manage escape alive from that system, we gotta figure out where to go next. Also 4 jumps we'll do at waypoint, and yeah, nothing is going on here. Let's go for a jump. Can we please?
Warp drive active.
Wow. It seems like I have the similar problem which is happened to my client during the Winter Nexus. You know, when you have pre-selected object and you're waiting for it to be available for the jump, like the Stargate, it doesn't do it unless you reselect it again. And that's not good. Seven people, Pilgrim. Let's go fly somewhere.
Drive active.
Does it make any sense to attack Pilgrim? Let me take a look at that ship. Yeah. This guy will most likely just pretty much suck me dry of energy pretty quick, and that's a critical point for Catalyst. It's not like Min Matar, which you can shoot even without the energy, but no. Your capacitor is gone, you're losing the ability to actually do any damage whatsoever. Alright, let's see what's going on. Is there a home system of rats? Fraternity? If it is, I'll probably end up in a bubble. So it is 23 players in the system. Oh, hi there. So let me turn on, and then we go for jump. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, not fast enough. Yeah, I will not even try to I didn't even use the ancillary repair. Holy shit. Yeah, these guys are really guarding their system. Okay. That's what I call dynamic. Yeah, but at least we're not sitting around and waiting. Trust me, I've been prepared for that. So let's go for our next catalyst. Catalyst number 2. We have total of 3. 1 is gone, so 2 more to go. And it's similar fits. And similar, let's see if it has similar story or not. Oh, another thing I wanted to think about is you have a marks, right? Every time you kill somebody, you're supposed to have a mark on your ship. I always wanted to check where that marks are appearing. So that biosecurity skin was not very lucky. Let's see if the exoplanet skin will show any better result. Easy. So signal. Yeah, these guys are guarding their home system like a treasure. No panic group. So, who did I run against? Vigilant, yeah. Legion. Devoter. Guards, Myrmidons, Daredevil, yeah. There is no freaking way to enter. So tribute, that's where the fraternity are. Pure blind. Pure blind. I see another busy system. We might end up in exactly the same situation, but still, you know, to me that's an experiment, and I'm really I'm really having fun. Because I want to get rid of that fear of losing ship, which I used to have for so long playing EVE Online. And that's really... that doesn't help. I'm telling you, this is... this is actually an obstacle to a game. If you really want to have fun and don't quit because you find the game boring, you should aim for PvP.
Acting.
Second, let me check a few things. Alright, we are good. Shuttle. Yeah, he's in Tether.
Warp
Not
drive
much can be
active.
done. I've noticed there is a theme with the shuttles being on Tether next to some gates. Is it what is being used for to have an eye in a system? If somebody enters, that how they get the intel? They're probably looking into their intel chat right now. Oh, we have an intruder. Pure blind. Pure blind is under danger. Oh, it's another fraternity system. Am I going to the same... No, right? It was a tribute. Where did... Okay. We're just not too far from it. Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you for following. Jimonocron Green. I'm trying to get myself in trouble here. And we're already... It's the second time. Oh, we're actually getting... We got... Thank you. With you following me, I just got to the 60 people on followers. Thanks. So that's my second jump. Yeah, thank you. That's my second attempt with a jump. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. So there are 9 people in the system, but I have no idea. Oh, let's go in the middle and see what the people are busy with.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's another filament, and a second time we are ended up in at the fraternity territory, trying to find some fight. I end up in a blob in one of their home systems with my first catalyst. That was very quick. I should have picked one of the soft targets around me, maybe, instead of trying to aim for the gate. That would be a better option. Maybe in 1 or 2 volleys I could have killed someone. Yeah, next time that's gonna be the course of actions instead of... Because I wanted to go for the next gate, make them jump with me, try to catch me on another side, just imitating that I'm scared, but so far that didn't work. They're way too prepared. They just get you stopped right away. Because I think what happened was they had a Vigilant with them, and if Vigilant put a Webifier on you, that's it. You're not moving anywhere.
Warp drive
Early. It nullifies your speed pretty quickly. Alright, let's see if anybody is not paying attention in the middle of the system. So far, all I've killed is just a Venture, which did not pay attention, was some probably AFK player. Yeah, there is nobody in the middle of the system as well. Let's go a little further. Northern Coalition. I've heard the name, but it does not ring the bell much than just hearing the name before. Yeah, but I'll tell you this. Lost a ship, my heart rate did not even rise. Finally. Because before that, every time I would end up in a PvP situation, I would my hand palm would sweat and I would get frustrated and stuff. Not anymore. Seems like I... Let's go pick up this, guys. Oh. Okay, Magnet. How far? Not far. Yeah, scoot to the cargo. At least we're not gonna be killed empty-handed. Somebody left his warriors here. Scoop. And scoop. And then we'll jump further. Who knows, maybe we'll find some battlefield where I'll be able to pick up much more expensive stuff, and then that's when my parchment filament will become handy. But so far, not much to gain here. I guess everybody is just sitting in the home systems of theirs, right? Where are we going with 20 people there? It's probably gonna be the same type of blob. It's just this time I will not be trying to escaping it. I'll pick the softest targets, just get all my modules to overheat and try to make as much damage as possible. Hopefully maybe killing somebody. Sisters of Eve. As the whole system belongs to them? Because it says Sisters of Eve over here. That's a beautiful area of space, I'll tell you this. And by the way, don't worry if I'm dying here too fast. I have a bunch of those destroyers, plus I do have I do have some cormorants left from the previous stream. Have like three of them. So have plenty of ships to set on fire today. And if that will still go too fast, I actually have a bunch of frigates. I want to try out a faction warfare. See how fun that is. Because for me, in order to complete the Soldiers of Fortune career right here, faction warfare is actually a big kill one Capsulino. Yeah. There's bunch of tasks, and I really want those Soldier of Fortune skins. They look pretty. All right, moment of truth. Let's see if that system is being guarded just as much. Should be 104 people. Just what I wanted. 104 people. Let's see if we can start something. Crazy. Wow, I have somebody marked with bad standings. That means somebody was killing me here already. Oman Navi. Bargur. Okay, in case if I need to escape, let me pick the system to go to. Probably doesn't really matter. No, I'd rather go there. Yeah, but to be honest, I'm not planning to go. Okay, let's try to figure out where these people at. Then a lot of people in the system, and not a single combat site is showing anybody in there. What is going on? Where's everybody? Are they on the objects? Yeah, there is a sign of beacon. Where this? Oh no, there should be it's probably a gate. Let's get closer there so I can aim a little better. See what I'm talking about? You need to reselect it now in order for it to be activated. This is freaking annoying. Damn it. Didn't want that to happen. So I don't get it. Oh. Okay, there are a bunch of objects over there. But where exactly? This is way too far. Alright, let's try the Sino beacon. And this is where they're at. Hornet. Retribution trying to get close to me. Uh-huh, that's a Tech 2 frig. Okay, now they do pay attention. Okay, he's close. Let me see if I can lure him here. A bunch of threshers. Yeah, there is no combat probes yet. Let me do it one more time. Yeah, they're sitting in Tether.
Warp drive active. Drive active.
Oh. Run. Sign up.
Warp drive active.
Oh crap. Might be not the best position possible.
Warp drive active.
Who shot me? Retribution. I want to know a little more about this. So, small energy turrets. Micro warp drive signature radius. Oh, he has assault damage control. Are you gonna be trying to catch me or what? I want to end up in a situation where he would be right next to me, thinking that he actually got me. That would be absolutely perfect. Right at this time, that's when I want to strike. This is who? Cheetah in Retribution. They brought a cheetah with them. Okay. He's getting closer, but not too much closer. Now the whole idea is do as much damage as possible, as fast as possible, if they end up close to me. But so far, it just... Yeah, they're talking about my catalyst and local. Alright, let me imitate an escape from here.
Warp drive active.
See if they're gonna try to block me from jumping. Now nobody's around. I can sit by the gate for a little bit, or maybe not, because the thing is, there is a... Yeah, it's freaking... I'm being attacked by NPCs here. This is something I don't want to do. Yeah, Northern Coalition. The guys are just hanging out here, having fun.
Warp drive active.
Talking to each other and stuff. Yeah, and I believe if I let Retribution catch me, he is most likely going to be using Disruptor, and he'll be able to actually get me from distance. There is not much can be done about it. If I lose that control over the distance, that's it. He'll not be able to. He'll not be able to get close enough for my blasters to do any damage. Yeah, there is one particular guy who I marked before. He probably killed me long ago. Oh, let me remove that. I was like, why is my grid is so occupied? Who's that? Retribution. You know what? Let's go for it. I'm gonna try to catch him right now. Retribution, Retribution. He's too far. Oh, he's flew away. God damn it.
Warp drive active.
Uh-huh. And they're bringing Hyperion. Uh-huh. Thanks. No, I prefer Retribution. Yeah, it's just gonna be, you know, it's not even entertaining for me. I wanna have at least a minimal chance of do any damage, and that Retribution just flew away right away, and they brought a Hyperion, which does tons of damage in a close combat. Alright, 5 people in the system. Nobody on the D-scan. Let's go do some reconning in the middle. Oh, what I'm looking for is for somebody. Oh, Ishtar is farming somewhere. Yeah, it's not like I know that I can kill Ishtar, no freaking way, but I want to see how well I can do against him and for how long I can stand. And by the way, let me pre-overheat everything. So... Oh, Ishtar already got lost somewhere. I wonder where the Astero is. That would be expensive kill. But it's so hard to catch him. He's probably not that. No, he's still around. How far? He's far. He's most likely... Gorista's hidden? Oh. I'm not doing it right. Yeah, he's not there. Yeah, Ishtar, he's already hiding somewhere.
Warp drive active.
Ishtar is hiding, so we're gonna be going somewhere else. I've heard so many stories about how people are using bots in Null for Ishtar crabbing. So once anybody neutral end up in a system, they're like docking right away or going into the safe. And it's very low probability of catching anything.
Warp drive active.
This log off timer is not messing with my filament timer, right? I can actually jump on a filament. Three people. Nobody's close. Oh, because I'm not close. Let's take a look. What do we have over here?
Active.
You know, I feel like maybe at some point we have to try wormhole space instead of nullsec. Or turn it, instead of like going through nullsec and find for trouble, maybe turn it into warfare, faction warfare. That's where at least I'm gonna be making some money, and they're gonna be a somewhat controlled PvP environment over there. So whoever shows up, at least there is a chance of one-on-one fight. So we got to where we were going to, but there is nobody in the system whatsoever. Oh, let's take a look at that dead end right there. And after that, we'll try this waypoint. Yeah. I know dead ends are being also like quiet areas for crabbing. That's where they don't expect you to show up. Or if they do, that's where the places for blobs are. Or the whole team of professionals waiting for you in a...
Warp drive active.
in a bubble. Just like that first catalyst we lost. That might be the case right now, in 10 seconds or so. No, it's only 9 people in the system. Epithal. Oh, Epithal would be nice to catch. But how far? 10. There is no chance that he's gonna be somewhere. He's by the gate somewhere. 10. I know. Yeah, let's go to the middle of the system, see if we can have a better look.
Warp drive active.
No, he's still within 10. How far is the guy? He should be somewhere here. Could that be a planet? Maybe he's
Warp drive
picking
active.
up. Okay, now he's extremely close. But where exactly? Let me... Oh. What do we have, like, object-wise? Maybe... Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he's most likely in Tether.
Drive active.
By one of the citadels right there. Am I right? Yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm actually getting a better hand on a D-scan right there. Will I be able to look at him? Yeah, he's in Tether. See, before that, I didn't have
Warp drive.
ability to locate anybody in the system like this. Now, as I practice more, I actually can pinpoint people. Yeah, I'm not fast in it, but you know, more you practice, more you get a hand on it. Because as I said, I've been playing this game for like almost 8 years. And now I'm switching to a different type of activity, trying this PvP pretty much for the first time, so intense.
Warp drive active.
Because I'm going and do PvP on purpose, unlike before, you know, it's only like occasional, and I would not be the instigator, and this time I'm actually going for it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, who was here? I lost him. Maybe it was endurance or something. Somebody who can covert cloak fly. Endurance are capable of it, right? Or prospector. Prospect. Nobody's home. There's better be somebody be in this. What is it? BDV 3-T. If nobody's there, we'll try probably jump because I don't see anything else going on. Because not only it's important to arrive somewhere where there's a lot of activity, you also have to take into account a time zone of people. Even though it's Sunday, people might be sleeping already. Like for China, it's a late night. That's why I was surprised that Fraternity was actually guarding their home system. So we're one jump away from that supposedly busy system. Okay, let's see if anybody's are at home. 11 people, I like that. Ah, and somebody just jumped away. 10 people. So, okay. Let's go to the middle again. See if we can find any activity. Stromberg's. Arrows. Jaguar. Stormbring, not Strongburst, the Stormbringers. These guys are forming somewhere here. Very close. Oh, should have checked the distance before. 5, 1, 5. So they're pretty close, under 5. Oh. Here. But, you know, I suspect as soon as they see me entering the system, the forming activity stops. They don't want to reach their storm-bringing fleet. Stormbringers. I might be wrong because I have only a little catalyst with me. Where are these guys? Oh. Orbital Skyhook. Let's go check it out.
Warp drive active.
There's not that many objects, only 3. And they're sitting somewhere in there. They're at the moon.
Warp drive active.
That might be a lost jump for me, but I'm still doing it. Oh. They're in the pause. Okay. Okay, have no more questions.
Warp drive active.
See, that's another thing to keep in mind. There can be a pause. You can see all this big fleet to possibly deal with, and even when you spot them, there is not much can be done about them. They can be all AFK, and there is nothing you can do. All right, let's jump for filament. We are. Hold on, I'm gonna activate it because it's gonna take time for it to get open. How long it opens up? 30 seconds. So we've been in Tribute and Pure Blind. Let's see where it's gonna throw me now. Supposedly that is gonna be a quiet area of space where we're flying to. But you never know. Eve random. Okay. Ishtar is flying. These guys are... And they're pretty close. They're pretty close. Let's see... If we have a couple Ishtars...
Warp drive active.
There is one Ishtar. I'm sure he's not going to be afraid of one catalyst. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? 50. Let's go. Oh, he's flew away. He flew away.
Warp drive active.
Dang it. You know, maybe I should have...
Warp drive active.
Man, once your micro warp drive is overheated, it just kills, you know, whatever is your next module, which was my status webifier. It just makes no sense for me to use it now in overheat. We'll probably turn off the overheating. We're in the middle system, but these guys are hiding. Catch. We are in catch. How about 10 jumps? Let's go for that busy destination right there.
Warp drive active.
Are there any NPC stations in Catch? I would like to get my modules fixed, because I did not take enough nanopaste with me. There you go. The guys are in Tether right there. Yeah, they're sitting over there in Tether. Alright, well, getting out. Nobody's here.
Warp drive active.
What is that? Electric stability generator. Minus 25% capacitor recharge bonus. Nice. 25% targeting and directional scanner range bonus. Yeah, I've noticed there are like random bonuses now given. Kiki Morris. These guys are all hanging by freaking Citadel somewhere as well. For
Warp drive active.
no, they're far. Probably better go over there.
Drive active.
Goop Guyver. Yeah, it's a bunch of alts. Ratting. Why do I have less than them? They're... okay, they flew somewhere. Are they docking up? Yeah, it seems like... oh, they left the system. Should have paid attention to the... not just DD scan, but actually the local as well. Who knows, maybe they are sitting by the gate somewhere. Because I know it's not an easy task to jump 10 windows at the same time. What's going on in this system? Yeah, you see there is a pattern of in what I do. Maybe I should have picked up the drones. Damn it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll come back. See if we can if it will give us any opportunity to make any extra money, because these guys are hiding. I think they were, all these drones were like within 30 kilometers away from a Stargate. Let's go pick them up. Yeah, and by the way, at the same time I'm trying to check if there are any NPC stations around us. I'm sure there is a way to find out where is the closest NPC station. Maybe that's where we should aim. No, I'm still far, but not that far. Yeah, 21 kilometers, not bad. Let's go for it. Can I do it with one click of a button instead of freaking going there? Why it's not scooping it? Scoop to cargo hold. Oh. Okay, let's get out of here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, NPC stations. I'll, maybe I should check the agency or... Should I look for the agents around me? Like closest agents? Because I'm in catch. How can I find out like super fast if there are any NPC stations in catch? Okay, one Kikimora, where? Oh, right in front of my face? Stop. Where is the guy? He jumped.
The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
Okay. He denies it. We're okay with that.
Warp drive active.
Why did I... This is... Reload. I activated my nanopaste. That's, you know, auxiliary armor repair by mistake. Alright, that's fine. And by the way, if I want to repair... Okay, I can repair all modules just using 2 nanopastes. And I had 32 with me. Where's the leftover? Oh, I totally overlooked it. 26. Yeah, it's not like with... Does it take a while? Oh, okay, 49%. 11. Okay, it actually shows you live how it's doing. What's gonna happen if in the middle of that repair I have to activate it? Will it stop repairing, or is it gonna be automatically repair it more and more? Okay, I see the repair time now, 27 seconds. Yeah, see, you could tell I'm new to this. Because I'm not sure about how that mechanics exactly work. Honestly, I didn't even see how much damage I did to this Kikimora. Okay, I just gotta be careful with this F4. I don't wanna start that repairing again.
Drive active.
Unless it's needed. Is it possible that he is luring me into the trap on another side? Very possible, very probable. And now it's only one person here. Oh, and that person is gone. Did he jump in? It felt like whoever was here just jumped in and I saw him the very last second. Let me see. Buzzard. It wasn't. Oh no, the guy's flying away. Yeah, he's in desert. Alright, we get out. It's the same name for buzzard as I saw for the jaguar under the pass. Just that biohazard symbol. Yeah, even though it's not that much that we were able to catch, but it's always it's pretty tense process of hide and seek. That's definitely different type of Eve for me personally. There is not a single game that I would be playing for so many years and finding something new whenever you just as soon as you switch to something that you haven't done before, you see that there is not that much you actually know about the game. You can master industry, you can master some sort of PvP. Oh, Astero. Let me see if he's... Does he follow? He's probably flying away. But there is Manticore. Manticore is around. Question is how far? He is no longer on a D-scan.
Drive active.
Yeah, there is some movement around, but it's hard to catch people as they are by the gates. Oh, especially with me not having the, you know... Uh-oh, Manticore is right here, and where did it fly to? To Stargate.
Drive active.
And he jumped. Yeah, he probably flew away. The stealth bombers are pretty nimble. Very hard to catch. Did he fly away already? Yeah, I don't see him on a D-scan. It's very possibly he's still sitting in around that gate right here. That Jaspers. Seven and a half. Let me switch the orbit. Yeah, he's probably still sitting. Switch to 10 kilometers. Where are you at, buddy? You're sitting in cloak for a minute, right? I think that minute is past or almost past now. Let's give it another 10-15 seconds and we bounce. Yeah, he's somewhere else. He's somewhere else. But where exactly? Maybe by the gate? Let me check.
Warp drive active.
Maybe he sits in the desert right there at the Citadel. Yeah, most likely.
Warp drive active.
I'm pretty sure here's at Citadel. Watch. No, I'm wrong. Smoker Kaiser. Let's pick up Smoker Kaiser. Nobody's here.
Warp drive active.
By the way... Oh, let me take a look at the map. Okay, we're... Oh, you know what? We are very close to pretty busy sector of catch. And somebody gonna be able to catch us. But isn't it what we're here for? Wreck. Sancho Loyal Savage. What the NPCs having in there? I don't think there's anything of value inside. Still gonna check. Crap. But that's fine. Hornets. So you're just downloading the game after a fair few years away, yeah. Let me know if you have a... Did you claim your free 1 million skill points? If you did not, because that a lot of returning players are not aware of that option, there is a link in my description. You can actually get a free skill points, and 1 million is a big boost for the returning players or the new players. And trust me, game is worth it. So this one is scooped. In my opinion, it's like replayability of this game. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, all it does is just, if you take that link, it will just ask you to log into your account on official website. And that's how you confirm. And then when you reload, restart the game, you'll see that you can claim that 1 million skill points. I think there was already one person who did that, so I do know that it works. Okay, that's supposed to be a busy system. Yay. So let me take a look around. It's most likely over there.
Warp drive active.
I know the big fleet can actually hit me pretty hard. Oh, where are these guys at? There's like Machina. They're sitting somewhere here, but I can't. I thought I'll be able to catch them. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, what am I doing? There is no way. Are they? Oh, there might be at the moon somewhere. Okay, that's where you at. Let's try the moon first.
Warp drive active.
Because it's actually works. I think they brought somebody to protect them. Oh, where? Ah, they're all sitting in a... Okay, I see. See, everybody, they are under the protection of that post. There is nothing I can do about them.
Warp drive active.
That's fine. They're actually writing in chat for me. Helios, there is nothing to see here. Move along. 07, guys, I'm leaving. Oh, and Torx just showed up. Let me get back. Maybe I can... The Torx sitting right... Oh, hold on a second. Maybe I can... Damn it. Oh, shoot. Stabber. Shit. Freaking... I'm not fast enough with this. Yeah. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. Who was a Stabber fleet issue, Osprey, Ikitursa. Yeah, that was quick. Alright, that's fine. Oh, 07 observer from Kick. You have such a nickname that I will not be able to repeat. Go get another one. And another one. Where my catalysts are. Okay. That's gonna be the third catalyst. Now, this one has the most sophisticated skin. I actually liked it so much that I used it in my thumbnail for YouTube. So, kill report available. Oh yeah. Let's take a look at that kill report. So Ikitursa. Yeah, these guys obliterated me pretty quickly. Alright, let's go. The next one. Because I'm already... You know, I kind of get an idea of what the catalyst is capable of. So it's super effective when you're extremely close. But if you don't control the distance...
Drive active.
That's it. maybe I should do this instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1. Okay. Signal. Use that. And another jump to null. Yeah, see what happened? I was getting back to the Stargate in order to get to the Torx. And what happened was, you know, because with Torx you actually have a chance to get under his guns if you'll be able to manage that that approach. And then these guys pop up out of nowhere. How much skill points do I have? I'm at 152,000 at the moment. And it's pretty old account. You have... So you have only 6 million. Did you claim the free 1 million skill points? If you did not, you can use the link under the description of that particular stream. Oh, you got that. Yeah, that's a smart approach. That's a good kickstart. This is something what we did not have back in the days. So there is nothing around me. And speaking of signal, where are we at? Oh, that's supposed to be a busy system. And somehow... Oh, because we're way out there. Man, this system is huge. It is just... Let's take a look at the middle of it. And... I know your exploration. You do exploration in nullsec or wormhole, and PvP is too early. I would say PvP is never too early. It's just like any other aspect of that game. If you start investing your time in it, eventually it will start paying off. Now you have the easy entrance to PvP in that game if you join faction warfare. And it just keep in mind it's gonna ruin the standings. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, so you can jump into PvP as early as you can, as early as you want, and you know, there is no wrong way to do it. Just like exploration, some people will be way too much invested in PvP, and in exploration they're not going to be as advanced. So it's like, it's whatever you do the most frequently, that's where you become an expert. But if you use your skill points wisely, and like let's say you have weapons of your preference, let me go over there and see what's going on. You can actually master it pretty quickly, and having that as your base for the PvP, you'll be able to be pretty advanced. Okay, there is nobody here. System is way too big to have my grasp on it. Let me see what else I can find around. Okay, there is another dead end, and it's pretty close. Wicked Creek. Let's go check this out. Maybe it's gonna be another blob, which, to be honest, I'm not afraid of anymore. It's quick and painless. Quick and painless death. Oh, it's a goon area, and I just noticed. Goon Swarm Federation. Another name for them, for their space, you know, is Pod Express. You'll get Pod Express back to your home station. Don't care. Oh, couple Brutixes. Where? Oh, they're right by the... But I'm pretty sure they're like whole tanked and stuff. Yeah, there's not much you can do around about Brutixes, especially 2 of them. Or you know what? Let me go mess with them a little bit. I know, they're both in Tether. Because I thought for a second that these guys way too far from Astrahaus. Yeah, we'll jump away from here. We'll go check out this dead end. Goon Swarm Federation. So if they're securing their home system just like Fraternity do, and I end up in a big bubble, I'll just preheat all my modules, try to pick 1 or 2 targets. I prefer the softest one, but if that will not be available, then whoever is closest, and try to make as much damage as possible again. Vexor and Manticore. Damn it, Manticore flew away. Alright. Where's the Vexor can be, possibly? You know what, I should have checked before I leave. Because there is a possibility that this guy is just farming something. Where was it? 47? No, that's 59. 39. Let's go check this out.
Drive active.
See if I can find him. That's just a D-scan practice for me, to be honest. Man, that's the most attractive skin so far. It looks even better than that exoplanet. What do you think? I think it's pretty. Looks like this in-city camouflage for the winter time. Let's go. Better look than Buzzard. Well, you mean similar skin on a Buzzard? To be honest, I don't like the Heron or Buzzard just aesthetically. It looks like a big cross. It's very unlikely that the spaceship would look like this. It's kind of just because it's so unrealistic. That's why it takes away. Let me see where this guy can be. But you know, even though the skin looks good on Catalyst, Catalyst is not best looking ship in E for sure, just like most of Gallente ships. Where is this guy? I know he's farming somewhere. He's under 5. Okay, found him. He's not there, right? Yeah, he's over there. Hidden. Let's go try to catch the guy. So far, I'm gonna preheat these two, but I will not preheat the meat slots because it's dang it. Screw that, I'm out. I'm leaving. What? Please don't shoot me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, whatever he was, he escaped. No easy catch. That's fine. We are on our way to terrible death anyways, going into somebody's home system. Nobody's here. I'm pretty much 2 jumps away from extremely busy dead end, right? What is that? H6 EYX. But you know, closer we are, busier it gets. Because that next system has like, what, 6 people in there? So 10 people in the system. Sorry, I had to turn off. It seems like a bot message. Oh. There's Praxis. What about here?
Warp drive active.
It's only 1 Praxis. Even though there are 10 people in the system.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go to the dead end, take a look at what's up with there. Alright, H6. Let's see what do we have. 26 people inside. There is a capsule. Where? Uh-huh. Rack off. Let's go take a look at this elite rack. See what do we have. Oh shoot. I want to take it all. $12 mil. 12 mil. No, not here.
Warp drive active.
We just picked up 12 mil. I'll take all that. Oh, it is the sun. So there is Ishtar.
Warp drive active.
Couple Ishtars are just crabbing around. Let me see what's up in that area right there. Gotta preheat this one. Yeah, probably preheating the micro warp drive is not the best idea. Oh, I'm too close to trouble here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they're probably crabbing over here somewhere. Right? Yeah, I'm losing them as soon as I turn off the... Let's go closer this area and try to catch them.
Warp drive
If they're not hanging by the station somewhere, maybe we can arrive somewhere close to them. Okay. So they are within 5. How about 1? No. 5. Okay. Let's try to locate them. Found him. Angel Haven. Let's go to that haven.
warp drive active.
See if NPCs will leave me out of trouble. Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Okay, 2732. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see if I can get this one. Dang it. Turn off overload. Oh shoot! Wow. That's what I call damage. Yeah. Pod Express. Can I have Pod Express, please? No. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 2 Ishtars who are like remote repair each other. Even though I kind of saw my damage was applied okay in the beginning, but then as soon as they returned their freaking drones, that's it. That was over for me. All right, so we are done with our catalysts. Let's see how the Alguses are doing. Look at these big, beautiful ships. Yeah. Alright, just as a reminder, the Alguses are... Here's the feed for them. Yeah, I put the freaking autocannons just to have it. And of course the main damage will be coming from drones, hobgoblins, and hornets. And yeah. But if I have to escape, you know, I'm gonna be losing them. And with this particular destroyer, I'll have more control, I think. Because, you know, I was thinking between shields and stasis webifier, but I decided I'll take a shield instead of stasis webifier. Maybe if I'll be able to catch somebody with a micro warp drive only as a prompt module, I'll be able to control that person. It just he has to be within the range. So it's I'll be counting on close combat mostly. All right, so Alga's time, right? Let's not waste any time. So I wanted to start from Catalyst because it's a little, it's less management with Catalyst, because all you have to do just pretty much activate the guns, right? With Algas, it's a little different. You know, since you have to manage drones now, that's a little bit more stuff to worry about.
Warp drive active.
And we actually have a... I was able to feed the neutralizer too. If it's gonna be some sort of, I don't know, some nuding frigate, we'll be able to deal with this guy. Do I have to do more housekeeping? Definitely seems like it. I'm sorry, let me come back to it. Okay, housekeeping is over. Oh, let me fix the descan. Alright, we are ready to jump. Let's go. And by the way, in all these almost 8 years of playing in EVE, I never flew Algases. Somehow I just never had a chance. Even though I know it's a great drone bot for beginning players. Loki's somewhere around. I know I have no chance against any T3 cruisers, but I want to see how fast that person can melt me, of course. Where is the guy, by the way? Well, they're hanging out somewhere. Not on objects. And by the way... Oh, it's a Gorissa's pirate space. And that means we might have a NPC stations in case if we have to. Holy moly. That's busy, sis. That's what I call busy region. Vinal. And we're right next to extremely... Oh, that's because it's some sort of regional gate. That's why. What do you think? I'm afraid of it? Not a slightest bit. Let's go find trouble. Oh, 45. Arazu? Is this Arazu next to the gate? No. Oh, he's not even around. Maybe they went through the gate, so 33. Oh, it's a sunshine incursion. It's a sunshine incursion. Okay. And I've heard whatever is the incursion, there is a chance of your bot being handed out to you just because you are... Oh, and they're leaving. There was so many people. They're flying somewhere. Even the NPCs are badass over here. Yeah. And all we have is just a couple of battleships, which there is no point for me to mess with. Oh. And how far are they? Are they at the gate? These guys might be at the gate. Okay, Megatron Navy issue, he's by the gate.
Drive active.
Megatron. And he just jumped. Let's go there. It seems like they're luring me in. 137 people in a system. Can you freaking imagine this? My God. Where am I supposed to go? I'll just jump on the planet.
Warp drive active.
Can we please warp out? Thank you. Wow.
Warp drive active.
That's a lot of battleships. Okay, I'm gonna leave them to whatever they were doing over there. Because I think they're probably dealing with incursion. Oh. Where am I looking? 137 people.
Warp drive active.
What are they doing? Yeah, it makes no sense for me to attack anybody there because I think it's like exclusively battleships. There is nobody else.
Warp drive active.
And they're gone. And they're gone. Alright, sorry, and my kick is weird today. I'm trying to get rid of the bots there, and but there are still more people to ban. Ban. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and ban people. Just to stream. Sorry guys. Since I don't have anybody as a modder, I'm gonna have to do it on my own. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I think we gave enough time for these people to fly away. Oh, there are still 97 in the system. But where are they at? I don't... Let me stop my ship for a second. I'm gonna go right in the middle of the system one more time, because I can't figure out where all these 97 capsuleers are. And what, everybody are so cautious, and where are you people hanging? Churu Creation Research Center. Okay. It's most likely all these people are preoccupied with the Sunshine Incursion, so they're like big fleets. So nobody is left behind, and our lonely Algus has no business here. By the way, with the coloring here in the Incursion system, the biosecurity skin just doesn't look blue anymore. Look at that. It's like all greenish. Sunshine headquarters. Alright, I hope nobody's waiting for me there. Okay. Whatever these battleships were flying, they're definitely not here. And I'm trying this. How far I am? No, 18 jumps. I'm not interested in going to 18 jumps. I'm just gonna jump one more busy system, and after that we'll come back, check one more. If that's not gonna work, then it's probably not much else to do here. Okay, this system is busy. Vargur. I don't want to attack Vargur. Nestor is somewhere here. Okay, Vargur warped out. And Nestor is gone. There's 68 people. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like all... See all these beacons? That's where all this activity is going on. There is no point for me to go there, because there are big fleets. Big fleets. And what I'm capable of, I can catch lonely wanderers, or maybe like a couple frigates flying together, or maybe some ships which I can manage to go under, fly under their guns. Even though I don't think it's an easy task with a destroyer. It's not like it's not like frigate with its nimble signature, which totally allows you to do that. Okay, there is nobody in that local. Let me check one more time. Okay, yeah, we're going into this system. And if there is nobody there, I don't know, should we check a little more in Vinal? Because it seems like this Sunshine incursion is spread pretty wild. Alright, let's do 6 more jumps. If there is nothing here, then we'll use our noise filament. And worst case scenario, if there is nothing around area where the noise filament takes me, we'll jump to Pochven. Just use an opportunity. Because usually in Pochven people will not evade you. They'll just go right directly at you. At least with my previous experience there. They're like always very PvP oriented area.
Warp drive active.
By the way, how far I can control targeting drones? So up to 60 kilometers. 5 drones out. Basilisks. Where these guys are hanging. Yeah, it's attack 2, Loggy. Yeah, when these guys are flying in couples, even the regular T1 Ospreys, there is not much can be done around if they're like remote repair each other. I don't know how much DPS you're gonna need to break through them. Shuttles? Empty shuttles on the D-scan. There are no players, so that's abandoned. Yeah, I see a lot of these shuttles just dropped in space here in Null, somewhere around the citadels. I wonder what's the purpose for that. Empty space. Alright, one more system. It says it's supposed to have 8 people in. But it's, that's what happened within the last 30 minutes. It doesn't mean that these guys are over there. So it's not always 100% accurate. But if they're there, we'll try to scan for them. If there is not much to do over there, we'll just filament out. Using the noise filament. Alright, let's see what do we have. 32 people, not 8. Nobody on D-scan though. Uh-huh. That's because we're way too far from where all the Celestials are. I would be happy just to see maybe some mining fleet or a lone miner. Try what I can do against that. Tornado with a combat scanner probe. Where that tornado is. It's very hard to say. Yeah, definitely nuts. Oh, Tornado and Stabber. Mobile observatory. Let me go to NPC station here and see if these guys are hanging by that. Because there is a Goristas logistic support. I wonder if they're here. Yeah, there is a tornado.
Docking permission requested.
Are you gonna be trying to...
Docking request accepted.
Manticore. Where's Manticore? Oh. If I get out, will I end up next to a tornado? Let's go for it. No, I'm too far. Dang it.
Warp drive active.
And that capsule right there. Jesus. Shoo. Okay. Yeah, tornado tried to get me. Well, they obviously saw where I was going. Let's go align. Are they going after? Yeah, that tornado sitting in such a bad position right there, catching everybody who get caught in their mobile bubble. Freaking sneaky trap right there. By the way, why I can't see this bubble structure filtered? Scan results none. This is why. This is why I can't see them. Crow is over there. Yeah, just one sneaky guy who's doing the trap for everybody. You know what? Screw him. He's sitting in a very good position there. Which I will not be able to. Oh, combat. There will probably somebody will get here. Because they try to combat scan me. Nah. Too slow. Okay. Now where are we at? Siberian squads. Another Sancha incursion. Decline. Oh, I remember last time I was on decline. That was not very... Dang it. That was not very pleasant experience, I should say. If I go up there, 20. Damn, that's lots of jumps. Alright, we have a timer anyways. Let's go for it.
Drive active.
Who was it? I think Corax. That's what I lost over here last time. Okay, 3 people. Nobody on D-scan.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, even with the big locals wherever the Sunshine incursion takes place, just most likely you're dealing with the big organized fleets. Yeah, you saw those battleships. How many it was there? Like 40 of them? Oh, hold on. Ah. There was a wreck I wanted to pick up. Let me go get it. Yeah, whenever there is a wreck, I'm trying to actually see what's inside. What was it? It's just a... It is just a freaking Corvette. We will still take it. There are a couple containers too. Paste. Nice. What else? That's interesting. We'll have just one paste. Alright, you know what? Let's scoop that corpse as well. Because I already have something. I have a bunch of trash with me. Just want to get rid of that. Did I forget to do insurance for the ship again? Yeah, with the cheap ship it doesn't matter, but with expensive ones, I will save a lot of money. Nobody here.
Warp drive active.
That should be some sort of regional gate, right? If it's so far away from each other. I wonder why nobody is here. Just absolutely emptiness. Hmm, 4 people. 4 people somewhere.
Warp drive active.
Sunshine incursion again. Reduction in the kinetic resistances. Bonus scan ship, bonus mining, bonus local armor, and warp speed. But the kinetic go down by how much? Oof. Whoever does the kinetic damage. Oh, maybe I should use if there is a fight in a Sancho system. Oh, Ishtar. Ishtar is somewhere here. Pretty close. V. Oh, he's probably by the station. No? I don't know. I checked everything around me. Ishtar. Oh, he's probably somewhere in one of those objects.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he's here. Just where exactly? Let's check the... Oh, he's most likely... He's most likely at the... Yeah, that's where he is. Let me go to 100.
Warp drive active.
No? Where is the guy? Maybe he's still... No? Maybe by the moon somewhere. Can he be at the asteroid belt? There you go. It is asteroid belt.
Active.
I'll try to find him. Boom, boom. Oh, there you are. Oh, come on. Oh shoot, I forgot. Damn it! My shield! My shield! No! Alright, I had to try. Oh, 07. Alright, well. Alright, at least we don't have to fly in an empty space for so long. Let's go for the next one. Oh, we actually have a prize of some sort. What do we have? Very nice. Let me get that out of the way. Is that some sort of battery we were granted as a prize? I suppose. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's over here. I don't want that trash. And as we progress... Oh, by the way, look at that skin. Should be better. Let me ensure this particular one. We'll go for platinum. I don't think we'll survive. That's the right one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was a little too late. You see, that's the thing that I was talking about, the management. I forgot to release my drones right away. See, I started to attack him with my autocannons. But freaking, I lost probably like 5 or 10 seconds without applying damage from my drones, and that's my major damage application. And he was able to react pretty quickly. Ishtar. Okay. And oh, by the way, I don't even check the... I should have checked something. But I wanted... What kind of damage? So I was applying... probably EM damage would be the best one. And I was doing thermal. Yeah, but anyways, Ishtar is absolutely beast. You know, it's pretty tough ship to get the tank, to break his tank. So I don't think we would stand any chance unless that particular person would be AFK. But Balls of Steel don't know that. I see target, I go towards it. Solaris. Where are we at? Decline again. This is the system where I was going to, right? Yeah. So we actually... I'm gonna add the wait. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make all these jumps, but see? Okay. Malediction. Malediction is somewhere around. Shall we check that system a little more? For what is going on? How far Malediction is? So he's within the 5. What? Oh. But he's probably somewhere around gates or something. We found where the Ishtar is. He's doing the Haven. 440. Should we go against Ishtar one more time? Why not?
Warp drive active.
Why freaking not? So it just this time. Oh, should have did the EMP damage instead. Hey, buddy. Oh, thermal flight. Come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh my god, yeah, they're coming with damage. Wasps. Yeah, and they don't miss. They don't miss somehow. What if I do the... Okay, even if I increase my speed, it's not changing much. Alright, this time insurance paid me more, right? Where is it? Well, I don't see how much it paid. Okay. Yeah, going after Ishtars who are like managing their business, it just makes no sense whatsoever. Remove. So far, we've learned something the hard way. Yeah, if Ishtars are awake, there is no freaking chance you go through them. It just... Even though they're using the heavy drones, these guys don't miss. Alright, we'll take the beautiful skin out. Let's go for it. If third time in a row I'm gonna end up in decline, it's gonna be it's gonna be freaking funny. It just I don't think Ishtars are really a target for me. From now on, I should probably stay away from them. Now let's go there.
Warp drive
These guys are T2, paying attention. They're tanked pretty well. And by the way, how much do I lose every time I get exploded? Yeah, 9 mil or so. Oh, forgot to activate it. Exoplanet skin. Looks pretty good on Gallente ships, unlike Minmatar. On Minmatar it just makes no sense. It makes the whole ship blue with little yellow dirty stripes here and there. But for the Gallente ships, almost always it's a great looking skin. Come on, give me decline one more time. No, it's Fraternity. I visited the Fraternity not so long ago. Let me see where you guys at. Ooh. 35, 62. God damn it. Well, we're very close to this 35 anyways. And what is the ME4 something? ME4 something. Branch. Yeah, there is no other way to get out anyways. We're in dead end. So let's go. Let's see what we're gonna see over here. And this busy system. Frats are no joke. 42 people. Well, at least they're not guarding that gate. Where are you guys at? Probably somewhere here. I'm pretty sure these monsters are preoccupied. Let me go out there.
Warp drive active.
Frets. Have porpoise. Where at? Is the guy at small anchor right there? Arcanor? No. Where is that? Oh, he's gone. Outrider is somewhere around though. And it's hard to say where these people at. Can they be over there? I forgot if I was able to reach them with the D-scan where I end up over here. Alright, we'll jump there a little quick. That's where they at. Okay. We're extremely close. Are they all over here? No. No. One of the moons? Yeah. That's where they at.
Warp drive active.
They're on their paws. Can we please go? Thank you.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the whole fleet is under pause. Oh, somebody just jumped. Let me see who was that. And did they jump away? Oh shoot. Oh, not you. Turn. Turn off. God damn it. Damn, this thing is vicious. Yeah, he's probably flew away already. $36. Yeah, he probably flew away. It's been a minute. Or almost. I should have taken the timer like at this. Still have a log off timer. Wait another 10 seconds and we'll leave. Leave, but where do we go? Where do we go? That doesn't look good.
Warp drive active.
Okay, in order to repair... Yeah, repair all modules. Why doesn't do the repair? There is not enough. Oh, this particular one, I don't have any extra nano paste with me. Yeah, so the only way for me to repair is to actually see the NPC station or something like this. Okay. What about here? 16 gems. 50, 60. And that's Vinal. That's where the Sancha incursion is. Alright. Branch. Let's go there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so far I've been losing ships like crazy, which don't bother me at all, but I wanted to do more kills, at least with soft targets, but so far I only got freaking
Warp drive
Venture,
active.
which was hanging by the Sino. And it was more of an experiment rather than a direct kill, because I wanted to see if whoever opens up the industrial Sino can be killed at all, because I've heard it's you know, they have like invincibility, at least for some time. But he either overlooked his timer, or what I know about that is not true. Nothing here.
Warp drive active.
Uh-huh. There are 10 people in space, but they're nowhere to be seen. Where they can possibly be. Oh, I'll get to the gates.
Warp drive active.
Oh, they're probably sitting in a station, because there's like there are keep stars and stuff. Yeah, nobody's in space. Yeah, they go through my HP pretty quickly, I have to admit. They were using kinetic, especially with wasps. Kinetic damage. Let me see the profile.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so we're like somewhat resistant, like in the middle, but not much. And I have just you know, defense field extenders here, just to buff up the HP for for my shield. But there is no hardeners. Yeah, there's nothing going on here.
Warp drive active.
So if they're using EM damage, they can go even quicker through my shield. But so far, I'm the most resistant to what explosive. But most people are using, I think, thermal and kinetic. That's why it seems like it melts pretty quickly. Warp to location? What location? Locked. Intrusion. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Oh, they're like somebody's robbing their bank. That's what happens. Yeah, when I just started flying in nullsec, I wanted to provoke people to, you know, for a fight like that. What I didn't know, you cannot go there on destroyer. The minimum ship, it can be a ESS. Yeah, somebody got the money. Yeah, the minimal size ship that can go to ESS is a tactical destroyer, which is T3. So it's either Hecate, Jackdaw, Confessor, or who was the last one? Who did I forget? Svipul. Yeah, that's the minimal size. Regular. Oh, how come he's disconnected? Yeah, this is something for me to look forward to. Either provoke people for ESS fights, or maybe come up with some super fast cruiser like Stabber or something, which gonna be used like 100 MNB. Afterburner 100. I think that can be fitted there and make it nimble and unstoppable, and just start using it for that ESS stealing operation, getting the money.
Warp drive active.
Because I've seen it could be pretty profitable. And just when you get that money, it's not direct ISK, you actually have to escape with that. It's just some sort of like a license for ISK. Do you sell it at the NPC stations? Maybe in a DED NPC station? I guess I'll find out. There's nothing going on.
Warp drive active.
Okay, there are gonna be empty systems until we're like 4 jumps away. And if I remember correctly, that was the system where they had a big camp with a bunch of myrmidons and stuff, but they're like so in a hurry to get into the kill that they get pretty close to you. So this is where I have an opportunity to strike and maybe hit one of the targets, preferably the soft one.
Warp drive active.
Because so far, all these Tech 2 ships that I've been messing with, they just leave me no chance at all. Too resistant, too much firepower, too much HP pull.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's all fraternity. Yeah, it's the middle of the night in China. Might be not even anybody playing around. Because I know these guys are very, very, like, time zone. So we're getting closer to the system where it's supposed to be a little busier. Should expect encounter at any moment. But if by some miracle we will not, we'll probably try that dead end. I guess that's where we can ensure our doom. Okay, 46 people. 46 people, and I see Venture within 12 kilometers. Okay, and he flew away. He flew away. Oh, I forgot. Ventures are... You cannot warp scramble them with just a meta warp scramble or T2. It has to be a faction, because they have like warp destabilizer. I mean warp stabilizer 2 already pre-built. Oh, there is Sino in there, right? Let me go to one of the moons in this area. See if we can mess with people over there, because it says it's 47 people. I don't see anybody on this scan. Oh, one Ishtar. But didn't we get enough fun with Ishtars? I think we did. Arazu. Well, Arazu seems like not a soft target, of course. But at least someone I want to try my chances against, just to see. No. And by the way, let me take a look a little more at Arazu. Okay, definitely thermal. Man, that ship looks intimidating even with the regular skin. It's ugly as a... but pretty scary, should admit. Alright, are you still there? Yeah. Oh, he's most likely sitting... Oh, okay, he's probably sitting right there in the freaking... next to Sino. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Makes no sense. Yeah, and this is a system where 3 pilots in a system, right? No. No. Oh. Am I checking if they're in a dock or in space? I think it checks in space. Yeah. So whenever I see the big number, but it's a small number. Yeah, big number local, but small number in your... on your D-scan, that means they're just all sitting in a dock. Insidious. Yeah, I saw that. One of those Insidious guys killed me last time. Uh-oh, what do we have over here? What do we... Hold on, don't jump yet. Stop. What do we have here? Hammerheads. Scoop in my cargo hold. Let's go. Now what do we have over here? That's easy. Oh, somebody's coming over. Somebody's coming over. Morning. Oh shoot, I forgot the freaking, keep forgetting this every single time. Yeah. Dang it. Jesus. By the way, let me see the Moonin. What this guy's famous for? Heavy missiles. Okay. Yeah, I take my chances against the cruisers, no problem. So, heavy missiles. Oh, light missiles too, but that was definitely heavy missiles against me. Minmatar cruiser bonuses, light missiles. Shield on armor resistance roll, micro warp drive. Signature is low. Alright. Remove that. Or at least it was only one person to deal with. And oh, one more thing I forgot to check about the Moonin. Where is this guy? Moonin. Oh, he's both armor and shield. Because I didn't see him. And I was hitting him with thermal. Should have switched to kinetic. See, that takes time to learn. Who's which ship has like lowest resistance and where. So Moonins are in kinetics. Kinetic are the lowest ones. I'll keep that in mind. By the way, did I have any freaking ammo for kinetic? Because I know I have thermal, I have EM, and there is something else. Oh, and I have explosive, right? Yeah, it's an explosive. Well, explosive would probably work against this guy too, right? Let me double check. Yeah, he's somewhere resistant. But armor, yeah, I would have definitely explosive. Should have used explosive or kinetic if it's a Moonin. All right, we'll keep that in mind. Lesson learned. All right, that's my final Algas I have left. What I have left after is a leftover destroyers cormorants from my 2 streams ago, or 1 stream ago.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but even if I would switch, I would have to long wait for like reload is what, 10 seconds for these guns? signal. Use. Let's go. Hold on, why the skin is... I thought I was switching skin for this particular... I don't want the same skin that I already lost. Let's do the Aurora. Yay, fancy. Let's see where we're gonna go this time. 16 people. 16 people. A bunch of... Oh, Impasse. That name doesn't even ring the bell for me. I have no idea where I'm at, and that's supposed to be a busy area of space. Did I hit the right one? Yeah, it's a noise over here, so it means I use signal. And we have Macarials, most likely guarding the freaking Stargate, right? Sleipnir. It's a Sleipnir. Alright, let's go there. Let's go meet our destiny. Ah, now it's Cerber. He's by the station. Look at. Yeah. Fancy ships. Let me go check out what's going on in this area.
Warp drive active.
Sleipnir, Succubus. So there is a crane. I'm just thinking of what I can possibly catch. Alright, let me go. Just do the regular scan around. Oh, it's 2 hours already, way too far. I should check the distance. They're like all by that skyhook area. Beacon. What is this? Station monument. So a bunch of Macarials, Vagabonds, Cerberus and Crane. I'll do a little bit of a nose pick in there. And then we'll get out. Okay, seriously, where? Alright, I guess it's a... Should have checked that skyhook anyways.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this area is absolute dead end. There's nothing going on. I'll get out if nobody will be chasing me. Then we'll probably filament away. Oh, really? Oh, they're like all NPCs. Vagabond.
Warp drive active.
I don't know where that vagabond is. Oh, he's on the bottom right there. Okay, wait, we'll get out. Let's see if they're waiting me by the gate. No, they don't. Oh, maybe they do. No, they don't. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Wait for 9 minutes. I'm just gonna be jumping few systems. If nothing going on, we'll filament out. And if even the noise filament will not bring me any fun, then we'll probably... Ooh, Hugin and Slipnir. Hugin and Slipnir. What about Hugin? What is he afraid of? Not afraid of anything. And Vagabond is here. Jesus. Vagabond. Oh, Slipnir, Vagabond. Oh, Sabra. No, Sabra. Let's do Sabra. Shoot. Dang it. I'm way too slow. I'm way too freaking slow. This is ridiculous. Oh, these guys. Yeah, there is no freaking chance to do anything. Maybe if I could... Oops. Give me 1 second. It seems like I've been logged out from Kick. On this thing. Kick. Cloud. Weird. Okay, now we should be back. All right. So screw that. Okay, we're pretty much done with Gallente. Everything went pretty fast. Let's go for the remaining cormorants. And let me remind myself, what do we have over there? Okay, a little more control. We have to be close and personal. Yeah, that's good. I'm used to that a little more. Yeah, because honestly, I'm totally failing on management of freaking drones. Because drones supposed to be released first, and then, you know, you have to give them a command to apply damage. All right, we have everything we need with us. Let's go. I think there is like the same venture going through the asteroid belt right there, where I do the filaments out, and he sees me arriving on the same freaking, you know, on different destroyers every 5 minutes. I wonder what he thinks. Oh, that's Pioneer and Retriever. Yeah, this little destroyer is like, what is going on? All right, signal. Oh, I forgot to use the... All right, no problem. There is a particular implant I like to use with the ships that are using afterburner. There is a cheap implant named Zor. It just extends the cycle of your afterburner for 10% and costs nothing. Hmm. 25 people, but there is... And where are we at? Oh, we're at the Goon Swarm again. Yeah. Yeah. In Smother. There is no way out of here. Oh, we're in so much trouble. That feels great. Let's go for the moon.
Warp drive active.
So, black damage. Let me switch those. Yeah, there are no drones to worry about this time. It's just before the attack I should kind of think through better. What am I... should have think what is the plan? What is the plan to do? So... Okay. Arazo, Osprey Navy, Phobos... Yeah, all of these guys are either Navy issue or Tech 2. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother.
Warp drive active.
Where are these guys? No, they're all in desert. And somebody's going after me, right? Who is that? Osprey Navy issue? Let's go. Let's see if he's gonna be able to catch me. Sawyer arriving. Yeah, he's right there. Okay, he's gonna go right after me. Oh, there is Falcon. Let's see if I'm not gonna jump. Oh, Falcon. No, you know what? Let's go. Let's go. "57 people. Fenrir. Let me see if they arrive after. I'm gonna jump if that falcon is over there. I'll go after him. And by the way, I have no idea what to expect from this falcon. Hold on, let's stop the ship. Falcon. That's a Gallente, right? No? Phobos. Alright, we're learning anyways. Who cares? Yeah, that falcon right there. At least we can... Oh, that's what falcon is. God damn. It's another T2 intimidating ship. Okay, he's gone. What is going on? Have to be super 3000. No, I should switch it to Oracle. Let me switch it to probably 1000. And the same 1000. Where are these guys? Hopefully somewhere close. Let me just go jump there.
Drive active.
Yeah. That's where they at. I'm just gonna YOLO attack them. Who do we have here? Rourke. What the hell? No, I'm leaving.
Warp drive active.
Warrior. No worries, guys. I'm leaving. The capital ship I did not attack quite yet. That would be funny. Okay, they're all hanging over there. "13 people? Oh, yeah, we are far again.
Warp drive active.
Oh, shoot. Carter just... Well, aren't they the same as Venture? And they have a built-in warp stabilizer? I think so. Where are you guys? No. They're not here.
Warp drive active.
Probably sitting at the station as soon as they found out that someone is messing with them. Forgot where I'm at.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're going towards our system of glory, right? I don't think I'm gonna make it, but we'll get to that system with 51 people in space. I wonder what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen? Are they guarding the gate? "29 people in space." Okay, that's still a lot. Devoter and Falcon. What did Devoters? Uh-huh. And there is Stratios here. Track. They're sitting in a... Let me go over there.
Warp drive active.
All these guys are sitting in a station. There's Legion 2 somewhere. Falcon, Devoter, Legion, Stratios. Is that the busy? No, the next one is super busy. Uh-huh. Let's not make them wait. That would be pretty unpolite.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god. The Cormorant. I guess the crew of Cormorant already made their very last praise. Yeah, I'm talking about you guys. Let's go. Ooh, what do we have? Vigilant is sitting there. No, screw you, buddy. "59 people. And nobody's guarding. Well...
Warp drive active.
Where are all these 59 people? I don't get it. No? Filberts. Not over here. Let's go check this planet. I mean, this celestial, there's like a lot of freaking moons.
Warp drive active.
Shoot with the gas giant, right? No. It's a lot of moons for the ice planet. Yeah, there is nobody here. I don't get it. Oh, sorry. That's supposed to be super busy system. But I should have get clapped. You guys disappoint me. Alright, we'll go through it one more time.
Warp drive active.
Checking all the busy ones. Because technically that particular Inst Mother with a Gunswarm all over the place. Pod Express World, that's like Garden of Kadesh from Homeworld 1. No one returns. Hulk. Oh, they're all sitting over there. What's my optimal? 3,000. Yeah, I think it's safe to go 1 kilometer orbit. Oh, what is going on here? What is going on? Flycatcher. Flycatcher. You, buddy. Somebody is here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Even though we were doing pretty good damage, but still. That's okay. Let me look at that. So, kinetic. Remove. I want to know a little more about the flycatcher. What is their profile? Let me take a look. I'm gonna jump into one more cormorant. If I'll be able to find it. Hold on. Aren't they? Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, I have everything I need. Exoplanet. Skin looks pretty good. And I wanted to look at the Falcon and Cormorant, right? Yeah, and they're both Caldari. Where is it? Okay. Caldari. So first of all, not Cormorant, Flycatcher. Flycatcher. Okay, 15% to shield hit points. Oh, that's a lot of shield this guy has. 10% reduction of micro warp drive signature. He has bonuses to light rockets. Okay. What about attributes? Yeah. Yeah, regular T1 destroyer going against T2. The chances are pretty low, but you know, did it ever stop me? Alright, let's take a look at the Falcon. Oh, man. ECM target jammer. Cloaking devices. Medium hybrid turret. Yeah, it's a EWAR mostly. What about the attributes? Okay. Oh, by the way, is it yeah, it's a shield guy. Yeah, Falcon would be extremely tough target. We are not yet discouraged whatsoever. And I'm pretty happy with how it's going. Because it's pretty fast, you know. I'm definitely not bored of doing that. So it's this middle ones. Damage. Prop module. Alright. signal. Activate, please. What is going on? Okay. Zor's implant. Keep forgetting about it. That's okay. That would not change the situation a little bit. Who was that? Enyo. I guess flying anything lower than Tech 2 and no. Seems like nobody does. 16 people on local, where are we at? Fountain. Cargo container. Let's go to the cargo container. What's inside? We'll take all that. So it's just an NPC trash. There's Ishtar, but I think I already learned our lesson about Ishtars.
Warp drive active.
Their freaking drones are no joke, I'll tell you that. Yeah, there are 16 people, but they're all probably sitting around in stations. Let's try to find people in space.
Warp drive active.
Okay, and he's sitting 10 kilometers away. He's trying to catch me, right?
Warp drive active.
Oh, it was Arazu. Stop. See if he arrives here. I'm just gonna mess with him. See if he arrives here. No, there is Bustard. Oh, by the way, do you see Arazu on yeah, you do. You do. Because I do remember there were quite a few ships that you will not see on a D-scan. Scoop. Scoop. Oh, somebody just arrived. Okay. I'm not gonna jump. I'm just gonna get to the gate and see who will pop. Okay, no. Forget it. With shuttles, they're like insta warp, guys. What is that symbol? The initiatives. Inits. It's another falcon. And there is something about this falcon tells me I don't want to mess with this guy. Let's go to the moon.
Warp drive active.
So with this guy's status? Well, it has security minus. Well, it's a null sec, isn't it? So Sabra. To be honest, I would like to kill the one of the little dictators. Sabra or that flycatcher. But I wonder which gate they're sitting by. No, not by the gate. What else do we have here? Cormorant? Another cormorant? Alright, let's keep scanning. See if anybody pop up. Oh. That's where they're sitting. Let me go check that.
Drive active.
At least maybe I can make them chase me. No? Where are these guys? Oh. No, they're just falcon here. Why it's not turning? Oh, now it's turning. Hard to say where they at. Let's go there.
Warp drive active.
because I have no idea where are these guys. Just gonna make it much shorter. Oh, now it's becoming a little bit more obvious. Yeah, that's where they all...
Active.
No, I'm leaving. They're all sitting by the pass. Pass field. Hmm. $33 people here. Track. Okay. Ishtar, Jax, Stratiosis.
Warp drive active.
Fountain. That seemed like a good target. People was... No, 46. Let's go like that. Alright, nobody here.
Warp drive
Well,
active.
all these sentry towers by the pass saying online, can they target you once you arrive next to them? Or there's somebody has to be inside that pass in order to take control of them? Because I thought they had to be like they have to react and like attack you automatically or something. Okay, I've been here before. Couldn't locate the guys unless I arrive in the bubble. Just end up my face in the bubble. Oh, okay, that's the Falcon right there. I don't care. Security status -5. No shit.
Warp drive active.
Wow, I should say pretty quiet today. Not that many people discussing. Oh, hold on. Stop. No. All right. Onyx. What a vagabond. Vagabond is a flycatcher. No, we'll wait. I would go against flycatcher if I would be alone. Okay, flycatcher flew away. I'm waiting for these guys to get out. On airs.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah, this Ortrus is... That's pretty tough. ships to fight against. This little rockets, the rapid launcher, have no chance. Who's that? Carcal Navy issue. Vargur sitting by the gate. I'm just flying by, guys. Okay, Sabra. Let me get to you. Oh, we got the Sabra. We got the Sabra. That's fine. You stupid freaking punk ass. Check this out. Check this out. And there is Vargur. I'm leaving. See you, buddy. Damn it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Oh, and why I couldn't pick up all this stuff? I don't get it. Shoot. What happened? Man, that was freaking awesome. Felt great. Cormorant, which handled a freaking Saber. What do you guys think of that? Let me reload, by the way. Man. 73 mil. 73 mil. That pretty much buys back everything I lost. Why I couldn't pick up? Yeah, I wanted to get out fast, and I think if I would slow down there, I would just... They would annihilate me pretty much. Now the question, how do we get repaired? And this guy, he had a Republic Fleet medium extension, shield extender. Did we pick up anything from his cargo at all? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, just the gear stabs, but what about everything else? Shoot. Yeah, it was a lot of stuff left over. Weird. No, some stuff got picked up. Close fight. Loved it. Oh, let's look at my Cormorant a little quick. This guy been through something. Now, he should have a mark, right? For the killed ship. Is it the one right there? Oh, shoot. hard to say. Needs to be repaired first, probably. Yep. Alright, well... You know what, guys? I think that particular ship deserves to be saved. Oh, I cannot... No, since I have a timer... and I will not be able to. Well, let's go for an opportunity and look around. How do we find an NPC station around us? Encounters, resource, agents. Let's do agents. Mission agents. To security. Any level, any distance. So the closest... Oh no, 14 jumps. No, there is somebody close to us. No, not any distance. Let's do... Within 10 jumps, nobody. Alright, let's do any distance then. Oops. 31. I'm just looking at the first line and second line, 28. It looks like that 14 right there is the closest one. Let's go for that. And by the way, which area I'm going through? Well, I should bypass... No. Okay, so it's somewhere in the original gate. You know what? I don't care. But I think that particular cormorant deserves respect, and it's worth saving. We'll go... if we get stuck somewhere, I'll just wait for the timer to do the parchment filament. If we get blown away on the way there, so be it. But so far I'm so happy with this cormorant performance. It just barely made it at the end. And keep in mind, this is Tech 1 Destroyer, which went one-on-one with Tech 2 Destroyer Sabra, which is probably number one kill machine. It's Sabra is involved in pretty much over half of all the kills in Nullsec, because these guys are addicting everybody. And we were close. I thought when I heard that sound, like boom, I thought, okay, I'm done. And it actually was my final blow that took care of business. Stiletto. Uh-oh, he might go after me.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I thought it works like this. When you don't have enough space, don't have enough room, it fills up your cargo maximum, and then it tells you there is no room. No, instead it just picked up some few things and then said, okay, you don't have enough room, and left a half of it.
Warp drive active.
Why it seems like space changed a little bit. All the stars are much brighter than it used to be. This is because my My ship is on fire.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it feels like the stars are much brighter. Okay, we're 5 minutes away from the filament.
Warp drive active.
But even going to Pochven, I have absolutely minimal standing with Triglaffs. And that's the thing. It's probably not going to be enough for me to repair. And are we supposed to be just standing, waiting for 15 minutes doing nothing? That's not the best way to spend time.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me go to... Huh. Somebody got killed here. Oh. Wreck of Deimos. Let me go to that wreck. What else? Warriors. Oh man. There is nobody around, but somebody can be sitting in the cloak. Elite cruiser wreck. Somebody killed that Deimos over here. What's going on? Thank you. What? Well, let's take a look at that stuff. Now check this out. Now it actually picks up the stuff. It's worth something. Warrior scoop. We actually managed to make some money just by picking up the stuff around. Oh, it's just a shuttle. Okay.
Drive active.
Yeah, now we have almost full cargo. You know what? I'll probably jump to Pochman instead of going any further, because I think any gate at any point can become my last one. 16 people. Yeah, there is prospect somewhere here hanging. Let me go to one of the moons. I'll wait for the...
Drive active.
And we'll wait for the filament. What's the timer? 1 minute. Yeah, we can handle that. We'll go to Pochman and actually check out how it works, that escaping, because it's been a while since I tried it last time. Still gonna be a line though to the next gate, just in case. Jesus. Poor guy. Alright, let's stop here. And I believe this is the one to use. Yep. 30 seconds. So how many percentage? 33% of structure. But I think next volley from these guys would get me. I just got like split second faster than him. That's it. Good old blasters. Let me make a safe spot. I'm not gonna hang out by the... That's good. And we'll go to that safe spot a little quick. Yeah, and of course I end up in a system without stations.
Warp drive active.
Because I wanted to try if I actually can repair. Oh, there is nobody here, technically. So one station's here, two stations in the valley, Vale. Should we risk it? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's go for it. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go jump.
Warp drive active.
Just to see if my minimal positive standing with Tree Glove will allow me to repair the ship. Even though I know there is a lot of craziness going on in Pochon, you cannot relax absolutely. It's either other players or NPCs are just off the hook. What the hell is this? Dang. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Let's go see. Or worst case scenario, we're just gonna get blown up on our way out from that station. Usually that's what people do. Is there a way to tell if anybody... Elite Federal Navy?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, we're waiting for the timer anyways. Agents. Okay. Repair. Repair item. Repair all. Yay. It can be repaired. This is great. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Very nice. What if I... Is there a way to... Let's package it all. There is something in there, in this, in the wrecks over there. So I want to see what do they have over there. Should I go pick? Should I go take a look? Why not? And by the way, I don't see local, right? I cannot see local in a... No, there is a condor. Yeah, I know there is like a certain way of making money in Pochven, which is you have to follow NPCs fighting and pretty much picking up the wrecks for them, after them. Just going through the battlefield and looting everything. Crap. Let's go for the next one. Elite Federal Navy Italia. This stuff is worthless. Is there a way to pick something good? Like even the filament would be good. No. Let's go for the next one. Well, there was a quiet adventure. Yeah, we actually can find a filament. Not just garbage, but interstellar navigation logs. I know it can be sold somewhere, right? Can it be sold in this particular station?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, somebody's buying it, but... how much? Eight. Okay, this stuff, it really is worth nothing. 3. 368. So we don't need all that. 333. $46. Yeah. Out of room. So I assume this is the marking, right? For the kill. Right there. See where I'm pointing at? I'm gonna compare it to my remaining cormorant. Because I think this is... Man, I'm so proud of that. And that was a good kill. That was, you know, please don't take it away from me. 73 million. Oh. This is interesting name. So damage taken 4,120. How much damage did I do? Oh no, I did that. What about damage that he did? Is there a way to see or find out? Yeah, that's bad that I could not get this stuff. Because that's expensive module right there. That's the most expensive piece and it didn't drop off. Too bad. Alright, so we're 4 minutes away to get away from here. By the way, what's gonna happen if I reprocess that? Am I allowed to do that? Reprocess this garbage? Triglavian collective standings towards you must be above 3.0. And I am only 0.06. Yeah. But at least I was able to repair. That's good. So somewhat little bit of a positive standings is enough to fix the ship. And I'm very I'm happy about this. Oh no, I don't want all. Can I take the small ones with me? Will that fit? Nah. Maybe I should leave like worthless garbage here. 7, 6, 5. Alright, this stuff can stay. Maybe that can stay as well. Yeah, but I'm happy there is some sort of compressed compressed ore I'm picking up, and that's 2nd grade and 1st grade. All right, very nice. Okay, are we 2 minutes away? Let's go try to undock and hide somewhere, and then we filament out of here. Somewhere over the rainbow. No. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I used to think the local in Pochven works like in nullsec, but it seems more like a wormhole space. You don't see anybody. You don't see anybody unless you're using D-scan.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so your local is your D-scan. Make sure you get that checked all the time. By the way, what's the difference between what I picked up? So if I have 5B, that was initiated. Fitting. All right, are we ready to go? 8 seconds. Good. Time to go. All right, technically, it should send me somewhere in high security space. How long is it gonna take? Oh, the whole 1 minute. Wow. Yeah, if somebody like combat scanning you, 1 minute is enough for experienced player to get you. Oh man. I'm gonna mark set destination Amor. I just want to see how far we will end up from my home base. And the route is shorter, yeah. Let's go. Oh no, we are in low sec. 18 jumps from Amar. 9 jumps from Jita though. Huh. Langisi. I don't have to go through what? Arbazon? Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen. Should I drop it off in Jita instead? What if I bypass it? Oh, avoid Arbazon. Then it's a Vikamia. Yeah, Vikamia is not fun as well. But you see, I don't have much to do in Jita. Alright, let's risk it for the biscuit. Just want to bring it back. Bring the winner back home. I think that particular cormorant earned its right to get home safely. If you can call going through Vikamia safe path home. Safe path. So, see, it was not hopeless. Because I start kind of losing hope at some point that no matter what I do, I end up in the blobs. And, you know, going against cruisers, just leaving me no chance, especially Tech 2. and nobody flies anything else but Tech 2, either cruisers. So, at least going against the Dictor, who was very confident in what he was doing. So I had a chance against the Sabra, but absolutely got annihilated by Flycatcher. And I wonder why. Flycatcher, maybe he was using some sort of ammunition, which did not leave me any chances. What was that? Yeah, that Flycatcher. And each of his strike felt like freaking, like he was hitting me with a maul, with a huge hammer. These rockets were applying pretty bad damage.
Active.
Yeah, you're probably guys not used to see people not going to Jita for their home, but I don't have much use for Jita, to be honest. Everything is in MR for me.
Warp drive active.
By the way, how fast do I warp out? Oh, it's like over 4 seconds, so almost 5 seconds. If there is a camp in Vikamia, they'll most likely gonna catch me, but Arbazan, that's like 100% death sentence
Active.
going through that, especially on Sunday. And another thing you gotta keep in mind, tomorrow is a holiday, even though it's Monday in the United States, so it's a lot of players today. Should have checked what is how many people playing. 27,000. Not way too much, but it's pretty high number. But I think a lot of people much more people gonna stay late tonight. Wow, 9 people. 9 people here. All right, one more job and we are in safe space, at least for some time. Shuttle, let's get the hell out of here. Man, what an ugly freaking picture. That guy doesn't even look like human. He looks a bit better. No. A bit better, but not too much better. He did some effort to make his character ugly, but this portrait is absolutely outrageous. I'm sorry. It's one ugly dude. But I'm pretty sure you did it on purpose. So, no offense. Alright, by the way. Oh, our security status went down a little bit. Is it because we killed the capsule? Oh, and by the way, I did not check his capsule. Okay, he did not have any. Yeah, he didn't have any implants. That would be freaking awesome. Do I have implants in this one? No, I forgot to put Zor implant. Did I ever tell you? Yeah, I think I mentioned on one of the streams the Vicamia system, that low sec that I'm gonna be flying to. That's the system where I lost the most. I was moving all my valuable stuff from .exe from .exe to Amar in Praxis, and I decided to save some time, right? Like 10 minutes. So by attempting saving 10 minutes of my travel time, I lost what I've been collecting for like a year and a half. I think if you count correctly all the prices for BPOs and BPCs that I lost over there, altogether I probably lost over 20 billion. And that was the moment when I actually considered stopping playing EVE. And after like a week or two I came back to it just to see what I have left. And even the lost was huge impact on my wallet back then. One thing remained the same. I kept the character, right? And if I kept the character, because technically it's not assets that's moving that game, it's that character that is developed and ready to play whatever you throw at him. And at that point I think I was already like 70 or 60 million SP. Second, let me do a little thing over here.
Warp drive active.
Sorry, a little bit more housekeeping in Kick. Had to be done. Yeah, for whatever reason, it seems like the colors have changed. Like the stars are much more brighter. And I don't know, is it like some sort of glitch?
Warp drive active.
Alright, moment of truth. Let's jump through the Vicamia and see if we'll be able to make it. By the way, is there an activity there? Vicamia. No. One person in space, that's what it shows. And we might have a chance. There is nobody at the gate looking. Usually there is a shuttle hangout here, just checking whoever comes in. 3 people in a system. Anybody by the gate? Nobody by the gate. Let's take a walk, or I mean run. Run, Forrest, run. Yay. We should be safe. We're safe. Let's get to Clay. Alright. We made it. Now, where's that? I wanna unblock Akhbazon. Yeah, do not avoid it. Because I actually fly through Akhbazon pretty often.
Drive active.
It's whenever I have something like between Amar and Jida, Akhbazon is pretty conveniently located. Just my advice: do not fly shuttles there, because usually there are a couple smart bomb proxies. They just don't leave any chances for capsules and shuttles. And what I used to fly is Sonesis, Insta Warp Sonesis under 2 seconds. Plus you have to use the shield extenders, and that will usually pretty safely get you through Akhbazon. Last time it was like 2 or 3 praxises I had to go through in order to make a jump, and they smart bombed me, got through like 40% of my shield. So, and that's that insta warp Sonesis with the extenders on a shield. That's the proper way to do it.
Drive active.
Alright, we're almost home. So what is the most valuable stuff? Heavy neutron blasters. That's picked up from the Rex. Then you see a bunch of warriors, Tech 2. And believe it or not, that compressed ore. Now gear steps, I'll make use of that.
Drive active.
Great. Not bad at all. Proximity.
Drive
I
active.
think this guy was pissed. How dare the snuggly, or what's the word? Snuggy or snuggly? What does it say that the kill board okay, snuggly. That's how the kill board describes me. But that's fine. At least people are going to fight me, because everybody checking your Z kill board when they're like super experienced players.
Drive active.
And I should say that flying that cormorant, even though I don't like it comparing it to Corax, because Corax with its rockets is pretty much guaranteed damage, at least within the rocket's range. But Catalyst, you have to be so close in order to apply that damage. So people with webby fires will be probably get out of your range or the optimal of yours, and you have to either switch to null. But while you do that, you know, you're already losing the opportunity to apply damage, and by the time you're done switching the ammo, you already melted. At least, you know, when we're talking about the fights in null, because everybody have an edge over you. I forgot that I used some sort of abyssals for that particular one.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Flying home, baby.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Alright, just what should I say at the very end? Oh, not personal, right there. I'm very grateful to this cormorant. It gave me gave me a pretty fun fight. Let me bring this guy back so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's Subber. So the only bad thing happened is I was, for whatever reason, I was not able to pick up the stuff out of his cargo, out of his rack, I mean. And unfortunately, this Republic fleet medium shield extender did not fall off. I think if it would fall and I would grab it, that would be an absolute day ruiner for this particular guy. But you know, it was a very close fight, and I think by some miracle at the end, somehow I had a edge damage over this guy, and I'm very proud of it. Despite losing all these freaking, how many shields I let, about a dozen, right? 10, 9, before we managed to get a kill. I'm not counting the venture at the very beginning. That was accidental kill pretty much. But with this Subber, that's, you know, I'm taking a that's my reward. That was honorable win for me. And the price for that guy is 73 mil, and for me it was under 10. Yeah, don't look at that 26. It's because of my cargo picked up. So on this positive note, I can only, you know, say try PvP, guys. If you were staying away from it like I did so for so many years, try it out. I'm pretty sure by now you have enough of assets to allow you to, you know, safely risk 5 to 10 million per ship, and just to have absolute fun with it, you know. Plus you are working on this subconscious reflex of yours of losing ship, which is actually stopping you from advancing in this game. Because eventually I want to try pretty much every hi. What's playing now? It's EVE Online, but I'm almost done here. I just managed to get a kill finally before. Oh, the music is if you are in, that's some space ambient I found. Do you like it? I can take a look for the name for you. Yeah, I actually heard it on one of the other streamers, and he was generous enough to. It is, but it's called Ambient Cyberpunk for Forgotten Dreams, 8-hour edition. I can share it with you if you want me to. Where are you at? You are on Twitch, right? Twitch. Thank you, my friend. I sent a link. Hopefully you'll be able to get that. Does it work? Let me know if you want me to repeat it in the super chat instead of Twitch only. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy. Man, that music actually can be. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I was actually asking this YouTuber. By the way, his channel is he's the iBeast guy, and he streams on Twitch as well. But the only thing he streams in Russian language, so it might be not very helpful for English-speaking audience. But music, absolutely astonishing, and you do not get tired. Yeah, iBeast. But sometimes people would arrive, would be like Russian-speaking community. Oh, you are from Russia, so I'm pretty sure you know Beasts. You do know Beasts, Michael, right? Misha. Yeah, this guy, he's one of the best PvP players I've ever seen. Of course. All right. Yeah, and you know, this is the music from his streams, and I absolutely fall in love with it, with his streams and with the music. So, all right. Yeah, just wanted to say bye. I'm pretty much done with the stream today. Secured only 1 kill. Got killed bunch of times today, like 10 or 9. But at least at the end, I got 1 subber. That's a revenge from my side. I got tired of these freaking dictators left and right. So this guy, whose name you see over here, got a little bit of his own medicine right into his face, and I'm very happy with this. A little bit of a revenge. A little bit of a revenge. All right. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the company. It was pretty quiet stream, but for me it was fun. It was fun and entertaining. Enjoy it in a replay if this is something. If you want to see how miserable I am in freaking PvP. All right, guys. Thank you for the company again. Be safe, fly safe, and Nooblish out. Thank you for your kind words, SGA. Hey, have a great weekend. 07.